Descent. Descent. Must descend. We must descend. Will we next create false gods to rule over us? How proud we have become, and how blind.
I think OBS got stuck there for a little bit. Let's see. We did just have a system update on Windows, and I had to reconnect some stuff like the Streamlabs chatbot and stuff. So that is the first time I think OBS has been stuck on a scene, or at least on mine. I don't know about actual stream, but I assume that everything I see on OBS is what actually been transmitted. So, a little bit unfortunate. Oops. That's not what I want. I don't want the autosave. I want the manual save we made. Give me one sec. Just because we'll be a little bit possibly further in. We may have like just saved after we took care of some items and stuff, I think. Yeah. So the problem is we actually get pretty full pretty fast. We do have the Magnum now, so that is quite nice. So I have not tried the Magnum. I'm just curious. So we will reload the save because I'm just testing something real quick before we get started, just because it is pertinent information. Okay. That's what I thought. So, I don't see why we shouldn't have the laser on, right? It doesn't cost anything extra to use. It's just an attachment that we got. And so you have to manually turn it on, which I guess makes sense considering everything else about this game. We're full up here. We got a grenade launcher we can't use. I don't have any, or do I? Penetrator rounds with MK assault rifle. I guess I do. I have that and that. I guess we do. There are times we might want the squad arm. The rapier is probably the best bet to use on most items, but we can't always get close. Shotgun, I will probably drop as soon as we use up all the munitions for it. We have 13 of the Dragon's Breath, and we have 17 of the other. We have 113 plus the 8 in the Magnum. So we're going to drop the Penetrator rounds, and we're going to drop the Incendiary rounds. Give us 2 slots. We have EMP grenades, which is pretty important to have. We got 3 batteries, or 13 rather. We have 1 set of the Z44 Plastique. Do we have anything else? Okay. So we'll drop 1. And I assume we would have to use it here. Right? I think we did actually pick up the, what was it? I think we did pick up the hazmat. Which doesn't seem to be draining energy on its own. Perhaps until we get into actual radiation. Which will be somewhat annoying. There is an energy projectile shield that we can turn on, but that does drain energy. Maybe we need level 2 or version 2. Maybe if we get version 2, it doesn't use up our energy reserve. Or maybe it's just much, much slower, but much more efficient. Oops. In case we die. Okay, so we are back here. There is radiation that we need to do. Okay, so from what I understand, we need to turn on the shield, deactivate the laser, and then blow up the core. Once we blow up the core, we will have a set amount of time before we need to escape. That's what my understanding of our operations is supposed to be. This game doesn't do a whole lot of hand-holding, which is kind of nice in some regards, and in other regards, it is quite mean in a lot of spots. Alright, so we had Teflon. This is regular. Okay, so we shall keep that on normal. I guess the only thing we could do while we're here is... yeah, not that. I'm just going to reload since we haven't really accomplished anything from that. I I keep forgetting, because I've been playing this like a week in between each session. Please keep that in mind. For anyone that watches the VODs later. That, by simply pressing X, which is also the activate button for everything else to interact with. If I press X while on the Spark Q beam, or the Spark beam, and the Rapier, it will use one entire battery, regardless of whether or not we will get full use of it. Anything in here? Might have been at one time. Oh yeah, this was low gravity. And then I think we still have a couple of areas we could try and access with the hacking. Which is somewhat unfortunate. What's that red area? I see red up there. That's gotta be something. So this is the reactor core. Which I had gone through before. Did I already do this puzzle? Maybe not. Not entirely sure what that did, but okay. I guess it's just one puzzle we just did not do. Or use a logic probe on. I had a bunch of logic probes, and I kind of just used them all to get them out of my inventory. Which may or may not be a good idea. We are on normal for everything, or what's supposed to be normal. Given how mean the game is, maybe it would have been better off to do on like a easy or something. Okay, so I have been up here. It's like, I'm not sure what that actually did, if anything. So I guess he was just good for some junk. We have 82 credits. I suppose we could use more. I don't know what the maximum limit is per slot for credits. Whatever it is would probably be a good thing to have. It is kind of nice that we can just turn on the one and then just not have to worry about it draining energy until we actually... Well... Maybe it does a little bit. That or we've been going through some radioactive areas. Okay, so this area is definitely radioactive, so we'll see. Okay, so maybe it's just lowering how quickly we get poisoned. Okay, so it does indeed drain. It just drains at an exceptionally low rate. There's a chance we die. If we do, I'll count it. It will not count the reloads though.
Radiation treatment.
Hello,
complete.
Sethauser. Hopefully you're having a relatively good night, or day, depending where you're at. I'm gonna first playthrough of this, so still learning quite a few things. So this thing does passively use, but it reduces how fast we get poisoned. That's good to know. Had to pick up some ammo. I didn't really look to see what it was. More Teflon coated rounds. You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna go back to the lower levels where there was a bunch of radiation and see if I missed anything there. I guess. Since we have this upgrade. I think the game is fun. It's pretty nice. It certainly plays a lot better without OBS because I tested that. It is mean in some areas though. I will say that. So if you have not played it before, just be prepared. It is mean in some areas, not to give away too much. It does not like to handhold, which is good in some areas and not so great in others. Let's see. Maybe it's no, it's research I gotta go to get to the lower levels. I mean, we got pretty good loadout. It's just trying to make sure I understand how everything actually works. Like, we actually picked up a Magnum. I've been picking up all this Magnum ammo, and I finally have one. And we've cleared out nearly everything. Which probably isn't necessary for, like, speedrunning or anything like that, but I do get lost quite a bit. This is, like, the only problem. It's more of a problem for me. The Magnum is sick. I wanted to do a couple of tests, so I made a save just before I tested it out. Like, I do have the laser attachment and stuff. And so it's kind of... Does this use extra ammo? Because if it does, that's gonna be a little bit of a dick move. Oh yeah, we added the laser. It uses 2 bullets now. And just given how the rest of the game's kind of been, granted, it's fine once you know how it works and what it expects of you. But until then, it is a bit mean. We have picked up several upgrades. I do have an upgrade for grenade launcher I don't have. Which I assume I have to probably get either from security or executive. Like, you don't have to tell me anything. I don't mind finding out for myself. But like, I even made a clip of the first real mean area, which is when you first use the elevator to go to the next floor. So, oh yeah, that's a nice thing. You're expecting, like, maybe a safe first zone before you go anywhere else? Nope. There's gonna be enemies at the top of every floor. Just be ready. That kind of thing. I don't remember if there was anywhere that I actually need to go. This is probably radiated and probably that portion as well, right? Yeah, I've been trying to conserve ammo here and there. Sometimes I'll use it, depending what it is. Like, I have found that there are some enemies that are just better to either use, like, the rapier on, now that I have it, versus the spark gun, whatever you want to call it. Ammo, it is certainly a survival horror in that aspect. I assume it's even worse as far as ammo management on harder difficulties. And thanks for the follow. I have to check my stuff. I did do a system update, so I probably can't hear it, but hopefully it pops up on stream. I tried checking what I could, and that's broken. It's just now that I actually have the hazmat protection. I should probably go back and like double check everything, I assume. I don't mind doing first playthrough of games on stream, just as long as I feel comfortable that OBS isn't going to screw it up. Some games, like this one, runs perfectly fine at 60 FPS. And not so much. Order is I just got the audio just now. But not so much later on. So I probably need... This is probably... what? Fire? I gotta load a canister or something in here. So I think, if I remember correctly, the tasks are I have to go and fire the laser at the shielding after I turn the shielding back on. And then I have to blow up the reactor and escape. I should probably place a save before leaving to place the charges on the reactor, which I assume I have to use this plastique explosive rather than just shooting it. I haven't used too many items, mostly pistol rounds and this spark beam. I have played around with the assault rifle though, but I still have some ammo for it. Sometimes I just have to be a little bit extra cautious because with the OBS thing sometimes it gives me frame drops. But other than that, it's like I did start another game off stream just to kind of test some stuff out and see how much of a difference in the performance it was. Because I put everything pretty low for performance sake, and it does run at a stable 60 FPS. So most of the issues I have is just OBS. Yeah, I have the gist, although I will probably still screw things up. I did do a save just to see if it would actually let me fire the laser at Earth, and it did. So I was like, oh, that's cool. That they actually like allow you to, if you wanted to. Rather than, you're not supposed to do that. I mean, if you're going to be mean, at least give me full freedom of choice, right? Maybe I want to be evil. Yeah, I did. Mostly because I was just curious, will it actually let me? I placed a save just in case, just so I wouldn't have to worry about like any lost progress. You know, there's an autosave all that. I think we already did this one. Yeah, we got the code to that. So, the only thing I will probably not do as much on stream, just for my personal sake, is this. The hacking. I think it's... Don't get me wrong. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. It messes with me a little bit. Like, I think it's a cool concept. I think it is definitely cool. It's just the motion of it and everything, especially for extended periods of time, messes with me. Maybe it was like third person instead of first person. It might not be nearly as bad. But I could see the cyberspace in the original being horrible. I actually watched a speedrun of the original. And they go so freaking fast in that with a bunch of clipping and everything. So maybe I need to watch, after I finish this, someone's casual playthrough of the original. I don't know if I would be willing to go through the original, at least not on stream. Because there's certain games that I think, at least as a streamer, it's probably best to figure out the gist of the game before you go right into it. Like, for some people, Fallout is one of those games, like the original Fallout 1 and 2. If you've never played it before, maybe spend like a couple of hours off stream getting the gist of it, because sometimes those things can be a bit wonky, but once you understand what it wants, I do like that it's not like pipes or something like that for hacking. But like for me, for the motion, I would definitely take pipes over cyberspace for this one. Like I said, if it was like third person, maybe you did something like a Star Fox where it's on rails, you don't have all the jank with the first person view, maybe it's much more manageable. Now, what rooms were radioactive? There might be supplies. I think I checked one that had radiation. It didn't have hardly anything. Let's see, just junk, just junk. I can definitely say there was one main spot right after you get the respawn point, the cybernetic what is it? Cyborg spawner or whatever. Then you have like a small little mini boss fight. That was kind of mean. So, oh yeah, by the way, you die here, no respawn for you. But the hard mode on this, even if just for the combat, it's got to be brutal. And then you got like, what was it, 8 hours I think it was? 8 hours, no respawn on level unless you've activated the respawn point yourself. With exceptions. I think there was also one area found off stream. Where was it? Alright, I think it was here. I just wanted to see how much damage it does. So that guy dropped in 1. This guy dropped in 2. Maybe it has something to do with placement. I imagine headshots would probably do more. Yeah, I don't think this is one that I'd probably do a challenge run on. But power has been rerouted. Did I do this one already? I don't think I did. Well, I think, depending on how well this one was received, we'll probably see a second one at some point, all things considered. I think this one's pretty good. And from what little I've seen of the first one, I think it's been mostly faithful to it, but I haven't really played through the first one to really say, just from what I've seen. That level. We have the upgrade. Let's see. Could have swore there was a couple of radiated areas. I have to look into it. Do they have like some issues with it, like copyright or something? Well, hopefully it comes out. I know there's been quite a few games that have been delayed, so maybe we'll see something. Just as long as it's not like a Duke Nukem Forever type thing. It comes out and it's bad. One of the things that kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit is occasionally Shodan will respawn. I don't know how much or there's any other parameters, but he hasn't respawned hardly anything for a while. So maybe there's a set limit. Because that's one thing I honestly tried doing at a couple points is, oh hey, if I keep taking out some of her cyborg assassins, maybe I can get some ammo drops from them. And I haven't really seen too many. I think this area is irradiated, right? That's a battery. I don't really care about that. Guess there's something else like in that box over there. Depending on security level. Makes sense. I think it's also kind of funny. Oh yeah, depending on difficulty, there's also a limit on how many bodies she actually has. Like, oh yeah, there's 230 crew members, so she can not have any more than 230 cyborg assassins at any given time. Or something like that. Oh, right. Probably turn this on. Nothing on you. Got a battery from you. And is there anything else? No. Yeah. I would say that one of the stronger weapons, it seems like, is the mag pulse rifle. Especially against the bots. It can take most things down in either 1 to 2 shots. And I think we got everything else. I don't think there's that many radiation areas. What I got for scrap? I guess it's close enough. But I will honestly say this area actually got me. Because all I was trying to do was trying to do melee, end up using a grenade, because it's like, you know what, screw it. If there's anything else for me to get here. No, that's not it. This one or the other. So reactor should be the last thing. Probably maintenance for the shields. So. Central control. Don't have access to that. And then I don't think I have the code to this. And then I know I have to lower the security level, I think, of maintenance, where I can get access to the rest of it. But I don't think I had found another way to do that just yet. Let's be 45. You are 62. I don't think I have access up there either. Nothing down here? Plate. Let's see, that's 4. So if I drop these real quick, it's empty anyway. So we could get a shotgun if we needed one. Other than that, we should have one up here. Yep. The little biohazard guys that were on this level were kind of weird. Not bad, just kind of weird. Our lovely wrench we left behind. I think that's right. Pretty sure I scrapped everything. This broke. That does absolutely nothing. Okay, so I guess it was just this one area I'm gonna come into. Alright. In that case, place to save so I don't get myself lost again. I'll turn that off. I don't mind the puzzles too much. Once you understand what it wants from you, it's not nearly as bad. Not quite there. This is down to 1. Okay, yeah, so that's all we had to do. Could not remember if they actually change how much. Another wrench if we wanted it.
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this. Amen. My team is
Door
gone.
locked. No maintenance
Killed while
necessary.
trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
Yeah, just do it this way. So I can't seem to access anything else here.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Interesting. Can't access that. Which one's this? Any trader. Come back for it later. Let's see. So we could have gotten a magnum from here. That's a bit unfortunate. I could have been using it for a lot longer. Oh well. Relay analyzer. I don't think I have anything in our media for that. too bad I can't, like, mark the media that has codes and stuff on it so I can refer back to it later. I haven't been to executive yet. Alright, we'll review this one because this is the main one. So, Althea and I figured out where the lasers point at Earth. If we can contain the energy from the laser somehow, maybe the X-22 from Gamma. With that, get the shield generators to full power. What about the overrides? I have to map this out. So a small hint, but nothing substantial as to what we need to do. So I got a code I gotta look for. Relay Analyzer. Don't think I have anything for that. Isolator chipset. Okay, well, we have the plastiques. So that was a hint for that. Okay. So the only area I really haven't been to executive, partly because I've been trying to build up all of our reserves on everything if I can. And there was like 8 of these, so they take up 4 slots. I don't know how many I need. I have like 1 on hand. I left like 1 or 2 in the elevator and a couple around our cargo lift. They don't give us a whole lot of room in that either. Like speed run, probably unnecessary. Casual run for first time player. A little bit more extra room would probably be nice. At least for like potential core items. Also kind of wish that we had a little bit more customization over what precisely we wanted for our tool belt. That's fine. It sounds like a bot. Quick look to see if there's anything we need to use. Go ahead and place a save, because I can't tell. I think it might be one of those big guys. Possibly.
Door locked.
We
No
don't have
maintenance
access to it, so
necessary.
guess we don't have to worry about that. Since I can just equip from the inventory, it just won't be on the quick equip. Guess that's fine. Let's see. This is an elevator. Goes right to executive, which I don't think we can access right now. I think we've already gone up here. Lots of dead bodies. At least we know these people aren't cyborgs. I want to say this is one of these areas. Yeah, so we got 2 more here. It's just open. Okay, so I either have, so I assume I have to get the access code. Then I have to go through and hopefully find more things that we can lower the security level. We are now at 55. I think we were at 65 before. We got 2 cameras. There may or may not be computers on this level. Let's see. I think I've done nearly everything we can in storage. I got the main thing, which is the hazmat suit. Flight deck, we have somewhat started. Can't remember how much. Probably still has a few annoyances. I know that there is a weapons cache, probably explosives, if I had to guess. Already done all this. That. There wasn't a star rifle that was down here. I think I saw somewhere. Ah, there it is. Probably broke. I don't know where that door is, or maybe I've already been through it before. I probably got eyes on it at some point. I had robots that like to throw canisters that probably explode. Lots of dead bodies. There's a small like executive thing here. And there's this puzzle, which I assume is a jumping puzzle, because I haven't found a way to get all panels to stick out. And I haven't even got access up there yet. I do have the running shoes. I'm going to be doing constant saves throughout, just because I don't want to spend a bunch of time backtracking on the off chance I do die. Let's see. I am missing the death counter though. No, I'm looking. There we go. I've died 11 times, legitimately, rather than just like reloading because I got lost or what have you. Okay, so let's see. That only controls that portion, right? Yeah. So as soon as we find a way up there. I don't like flying enemies. Mostly just because of the frame drops from like OBS. Wasn't for that, wouldn't be nearly as bad. And then over here was either the medical or... Okay. Let me go ahead and take a look. Let's... Oh, right. It's not functional. No, there's not a corpse up here. I don't see one down there. Mod kit. I think this is where we got the grenade launcher upgrade. Could be wrong on that. I know we got it from somewhere. It was either here or wherever I had like the small little boss fight. I do not have our special running shoes on. Uses energy. I don't feel like replenishing that every time. Now we've got to do a cyberspace thing here in order to get access to a weapons cache. I honestly don't know if it's worth it. I don't think we have access to any of these up here either. Alright, this was Diego's outfit. He had a bunch of liquor. This does nothing, or it actually does something later on. Solid gold ashtray. Why would you need a solid gold ashtray? I haven't found a way up there, which I assume is the other door we don't have access to. I think I grabbed everything of note as well. I wonder if this game also has sequence breaking, like if you were to just go and blow up the reactor if the rest of it's actually needed. Logically, it would make sense that it would be. If she's going to go down, she could still fire the laser. But if you disable it and then set the reactor to go off, how about she'd probably just have like all the ships destroyed for keep people from escaping. There's also some rooms down there we don't have access to. And probably never will if they actually take us to what is supposed to be an escape ship. I don't know why this one's so far out here. Alright. I know there's a section here I haven't gone through yet. Oh, I think I know what that is. That's right, I gotta just fly before I do. think they're down. Let's say, do I not have regular meta patches? I have to remember that left bumper because I'm playing on a controller. Is for life, and right bumper is grenade. I've made the mistake before. It's gotten me killed. Give that just a few more moments. Target identifier. Not seeing much else. Healing kit. Not the worst thing to have. Fortunately, they take up 2 slots. Okay. Now, found our way up here. It just required a bit of radiation. Unfortunately, our jump is kind of wimpy. No, I'm playing on PC. I'm just more comfortable with first-person shooters and stuff on controller than I mouse and keyboard. So there's a few quirks, like if I push down the left thumbstick, that's how I can go back and forth. So I probably won't be doing that nearly as often because sometimes I just forget about it in the heat of the moment. Turbo Motion Boots version 2. Those. What's this? Mountain Vision. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with the lean. It's just when you're not used to it, because I have to double tap to get out. I have to tap it once to go in, and I got to tap it again to get out of it. Which kind of sucks because if you're like pushing forward a little bit because of like heat of the movement stuff, when you're not used to it, you'll sprint out. But sometimes I'll still like do the duck out or duck in and out instead of just flips. Yeah. Like if I had more control, kind of like the, what was it? I think Siege. You know, I've never played it. I think you can do the lean while you move. Stuff like that. You could probably abuse it, especially like in first-person shooters, where it's just like single-player stuff. Okay, so how does this work? Advanced Mobility System combines the Plasma Blade functionality with repulsor jets for jump-assisted flight. Okay, and of course it's going to use... Alright. So maybe we'll just keep that off for a good chunk of it whenever I'm sprinting, so I don't end up using energy. Is this the area that had the... Might have been. I think this one had an assault rifle lying on the ground somewhere. Or maybe it was somewhere else. Seems like it should be right around the same area. Yeah, 25. Okay, so we made a little bit more forward progress. Not much, but some. I did get an achievement for doing the jump with the version 1 boots across a gap. Can't remember if that was here or somewhere else. Might have been storage. Oh, give me a few moments. Back in just a little bit. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, what were we doing? Alright, So exploring the flight bay, see if there's anything else we could access. There's a little bit of that corner. That's literally just part of the flight bay, right? Yeah, it's just like over there. There's the button. There it is. What was over here? Was it actually panels? Right. Button to something. Probably just lights. Okay. That has a code, and this one does too. So either there's actual items in there, or it's like, I would not put it past the devs of having like a ploy. Oh yeah, here's an escape route. Not. Wait before you do the objectives, you get blown out of space. Or a false exit, like it doesn't tell you where you should go after you set off all the lights and bells and whistles from blowing up the reactor. Pretty sure these guys aren't hostile, but I take them out anyway because everything else has been. Just wish they gave us a little bit more storage space. I'd have 4 more slots if I had a grenade launcher. I say that, but I probably would still be having some storage issues. They gave me too many toys and not enough time to use them all. And then just like Resident Evil, I should probably save the Magnum for really big fights. I've already done this one, but just in case. See, there's something I missed. There's something I may have gained access to. Whoops. Spark gun. This part was kind of mean, though. Oh yeah, here's a respawn point. Also, here's a boss fight where respawn points don't matter. Dead Cortex Reaver. I don't really understand the purpose of these, but okay. Evil AI. Yes, machines are superior to humans. Also AI. We need a human brain to power our death robots. Oops. Certain I already did, but Just want to make sure. We have modifications on majority of our weaponry. I don't know there's a modification or an upgrade for the rapier. I would assume that there is, given everything else. And then I dropped 2 of those here. I think this is where we got the grenade launcher mod. Button pressed. May as well double check, make sure I grabbed everything I can. Must have been an item that was sitting up here that we grabbed. Probably like a key card or something. Interesting. So you don't have to go through the radiation. You could just go through there and over to here. Yeah, it looks like there's a switch over there. I just wanted to see if it would actually let me, like, oh yeah, you can trigger the switch from a distance. Imagine if you could, though. So, how do I get over there? So, according to this map... I don't see any possible way right now. We came from this area. Should be all dead ends. Thing there, that's probably a dead end as well. Even is threat level 48. Let's see. Flight deck. Technically, back over here. Just skulls down there, I think. This corpse isn't here anymore, but there was a robot that was checking these containers, which I assume are explosive. Sense. here. It's clear to go up and down. Okay, so that just kind of takes us back over here. We so wanted. It did give us boots that allow us to at least slow fall, unless it was like straight up flight, I guess. There. Okay, I'm gonna place a save just in case. Okay, so that's just slow fall. So if I get enough speed, maybe. Right. That's kind of what it's implying. That if you're able to get just enough. It's like, at least from here. I know I don't really have much of a zoom in or anything, but it doesn't look like... There's a thing over there, though. Tell what that is. It definitely doesn't look like there's any other way around over to it. Ah, there we go. A mod for the assault rifle, looks like. I mean, it makes sense. Suppose we'll go ahead and turn that on. Can't find room. We can't find room. Unless it's entirely, I guess it's battery pack. Okay, so those are probably quest items we need. I want that, but I don't have room for it. Okay. That'll be a better save. Okay, so now we just have easy access to those batteries and to this. I ever turn that off? No, I did not. Okay, let's see. Where is the cargo? All the way down here. You know what? I could probably drop off the ship thing I have. Take it. Is that the way I'm meant to come back after I get room for the batteries? Upgrade the damage output, it looks like. For that. We can also get full health if we go back to maintenance. Or not maintenance, what was it? Reactor? Reactor. I don't know why it has battery pack there, but okay. Oh, Scorpion. Silly me. Another weapon I don't have. Subject. I probably don't need this detox. He's not right now. So we have a mod kit for Scorpion, we have a mod kit for grenade launcher. I think the Scorpion also uses 9mm. I don't know why it wouldn't. But we'd have to find the Scorpion first. But the reactor should be like the very last thing we do. What are we supposed to use the batteries for? Is that supposed to be for the shields? Let's see. Block lasers with shields. Maybe the X-22 from Gamma. Something else entirely. Isolator chipset, what was this for? Okay, so she talks about plastiques, and that she's in the center of the level, the very top, the bridge, and she's shielded. So there's probably going to be a bit of hacking there. Whoops. Storage. We got the Enviro pack. Service bridge. Okay, so that was the puzzle we did earlier. Bit of crew security. Right, just showdown being showdown. I don't have any other codes, and I don't have anything specifically telling me what the batteries are for. So it's either going to be the batteries powering, or the chipset to reset the shields. And then I already know we have full power to the laser, at least enough. Do what we need to do there. Disable it. And then we have some plastiques already on hand, because those only take up one slot. Let's see. Unless there's something else I can do here. I don't think there is. Last one required like 24, I think. 45. We are at 55. I could lower it by 10 more points. Diagnostic logs. Maintenance office. Unless it's... It said repairs are required, so unless it's like damage something. Now I saved in case like it started like another fight. Oh yeah, you did the thing that you needed to do, and here's some more enemies out of nowhere.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
So it probably wants me to make up something that tells it that maintenance is required, that gives me access. And maybe that's what one of the chips is for. Does it belong here? Oh yeah, that's just the pistol we already checked.
Power diverted to level R.
Okay. So, after I do everything, I'll have to come back up here, run over to there, go up to executive, I think, right? So I don't think I get access to it here. Nope.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
And it felt like climbing down and climbing back up again. I'd have to climb down only to climb back up. Weird. Like, who designed that portion? That is broke. We get access to it elsewhere, right? I think. What a pose. I like how there's vending machines, but they have limited supply. That's just a mean recharge station. You'll take a little bit of damage just recharging there, oftentimes. I have his head. That's gonna be a needed item for something.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
I haven't seen like any biometric scanners for anything though. They have to make more sense for that. Okay, so that's a needed item, otherwise I'd be able to vaporize it. So it's definitely needed for something. The question is, what?
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Where, oh where do I need the supervisor's head? Diagnosis not available. Yes, that's definitely something we can mess with. Around here for anything that might use a head. I've got a severed head. I don't even have a fun one, just a severed head. Someone's arm. And the elevators.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Now, other than the main quest items, I'm pretty sure everything else is like to the floor. There's got to be something around here on this floor, I would think, that I have to interact with. Also, we have Berserk, Stamina, and Vision if we wanted. Where did they get put? Where penetrator rounds. Since I don't have it on hand, I just will not carry it. And these are just scrap. Certainly one thing that I found surprising. Not even a single biometric scanner. Everything's like just basic codes and stuff. Maybe a little bit of cyberspace stuff. It's broke. There. I think we already explored down here once before. Relay analyzer. Takes us back to where we don't have access, but we get his head. So we could take a look and see if there's anything else we missed. Really can just kind of stand up in here. We solve the puzzle, we come in here, some broken stuff. Mounted division unit. His head was here along with a wrench. Kind of weird that it would give us a head here. But I haven't seen anything to indicate. Oh, like for different sectors or something.
Door locked. No
And I gotta do a
maintenance
thing
necessary.
in order to get access to those, which is probably alter maintenance logs. Still don't have a code to that. Oh, sometimes won't let you use the codes anyway until security level's down. Oh, where, oh where would it want me to use a head?
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Okay, so it just turns on the lights for the room. Makes sense. Elevator. Door. Should be nothing. That's how we get here.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
So we have the chips. Interface demodulator. Unless I need to use that somewhere here. I think I'm supposed to use that elsewhere. Maybe it's a multi thing. It did give us multiples. Diagnostics. Read less than 45. So, based upon what I'm seeing, we need to get access to there with the head. Then we probably do a thing. Access this afterwards, maybe. Okay. Drop the head here. I'm gonna see if we use one of those demodulators there. No, not this one. On the bright side, we can try and solve these puzzles without getting shot at. Like, one of the few luxuries we have. Oh, it's there. Also, what have I got for shotgun rounds? I got 8 more, and I got 13 of the flame shot. Okay. Nope. That's for the shot. Maybe this is a thing I have to do, like, after I set the reactor off. Maybe. Or maybe I gotta go damage other portions of the ship first. You know what? I'm also gonna place this save over on 1. If nothing else, I can always use as reference that we have a head and a thing over here. So I don't have access to the executive, because I have to go do some stuff. I don't have access to portions over here. I can technically access the reactor, which I don't think we need to do just yet. And since we don't have access to executive, obviously we can't do anything with alpha, beta, delta, system engineering, security, or the bridge. Abe, the engineering group, has started Plan B. We've made it down to reactor level. All we have to do is get the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct. The self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as the switch is thrown. Once we're done, we're heading to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pods. Which, we don't even have access to life pods, if those really are life pods. As we don't have code to those. Although we would probably get access to executive. Or just end up dying. Destroying the laser. Get isotope X22 for the shields and get the safety override code for the laser. Head down to reactor and use X22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired from Research Central Control to get the safety override code, which we've already said and done. Had the override code. I think we've already used it too. Could be wrong. It's a problem with week in between each session. Okay, so it's wanting us to use isotope X22 to power the shields. So what are we using the other batteries for then? Okay. I think she was the one that we were talking to before we had our first little boss fight. I want to call it that. Combination for armory and medical. Okay, they already used that. That's about the respawn stations. I do kind of like how our character is the cause for all this. Oh yeah, we just wanted to hack into whatever this company's called, I forget, and get their military grade cyborg enhancement specs. Oh, what's that? You want me to take off the ethical protocols for your powerful AI that controls the entire station? Sure, that's a good idea. Based upon all those, I'm assuming Diego's alive somewhere. Maybe I can shoot him with our shotgun, if I still have it by then. I might have dropped it by that point, depending on how much further we go. X-22 isotopes. X-22 isotopes. Destroying the laser. Did they see where it was? Research level. Okay, maybe at least we can make some progress on something. We gotta go to research. Oh no, I gotta... No, they don't even state where it's at, do they? Ironically enough, this little fight wasn't all that bad. Blew us up, jumped in the trench, and then just popped in and out. Robot maintenance. We don't have access to here. Research, yeah, okay, so you'll need to go up to research level, get isotope X-22 for the shields, and get the safety override code for the laser in research library. Okay, so the isotope is indeed somewhere around here. Probably in a radioactive area or in that area I can't access just yet because I don't have a code. I suppose I could just sit there and keep trying. What's the threat level here? 0. There should be very little, if any, repercussions. Getting the wrong code, I guess. Central control. I don't think it would be over there. Probably in one of these. teleporter. Not cute. Not cute. Okay, so something here. Okay, so it's probably like somewhere like in there. Universal detox. Is that really all that was in here? What a waste. What a waste.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress
is nearly complete.
Wasn't anything else. Nothing else. I figure it would have been here, but now I don't know. What was that? Robot repair? The one place I can't go yet? Five, 7, 3. I think this was for the laser override.
What can Zactron provide for you today?
Oh, briefcase. Hmm. I mean... Makes sense it would be in a radioactive area. Both story and design. I said it's on this floor. Unless it's like in this one room I can't access. I guess it would make sense for it to be in robot repair if they're like fusion powered or something, right? Oh, I guess I got spotted. It's fine. What's our healing station? I wonder if there was a healing station on this floor. I don't think so. See a respawn point. Well, you know what? I think it was like an annoying spot or something. I can get some free healing. Just because we gotta deal with radiation. Again. I can do so without... I'm gonna use items. Probably be a good thing. Nope. As I said, part of my problem is just getting lost of where I remember seeing stuff and... Well, that probably makes it worse, is constantly fighting things as they keep respawning or something like that. Just like, am I going the right way? There's enemies this way. It must be going the right way, right? Nope. Just losing health, using resources. Oh, you know what? Might be in there. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The game crashed. I mean, it's not like we were accomplishing all that much. But of all the things, you can't open that door. Speaking of game crashes, I need to find the problem child in the Fallout London mod. I can get that up and going. I can go back to that after we're done and out with this game. not super into modding games, but that one seemed like worthwhile endeavor. Just had to find out what's causing issues on that. Let's see. We'll just go all the way back to where we were at. Before we started taking a bunch of radiation damage. I got one of those on hand. Okay, so. It said the isotope is in research. Then we go down to, once we get it, we take it down to a reactor. Put it in to power the shields. Still wondering about those batteries that we found. I am still wondering about those. And then I guess why not? Let's just last door. Wait. How did this offline? That's not a slot, it's just like a thing. Yeah. Here. Computer room, we are destroyed. Ah, okay. Why am I down here? Oh yeah, more cyberspace. Can I do this without doing the cyberspace?
Paul, it's not just Gamma. There are hazardous leaks appearing all over the station. Also, we're not getting any more Enviro suits. Gearin and McLeod made some prototype Enviro packs that replace the regular suits. The packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like a suit, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards. I'll see if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in Gamma next 22, okay?
Okay, so this is supposed to be the X-22. This is Gamma Quadrant. Probably can't access the other door, right? So there is indeed another door here. Alright. Don't do that. Okay, so I'm assuming... I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that cyberspace gives us the access code to the other room that I don't have access to currently. Okay. But progress. Also, I'm gonna get healed. And thankfully, reactor level has a healing station. Also, just because of the way this game works.
Conversion activated. Cyborg conversion cancelled.
And that should give us a respawn point in case there's actually more fighting.
Online.
If I die in combat, it's one thing. I'll take the respawn. If it's like environmental stuff or I'm testing certain things, like, oh hey, what does the mod actually do? Like Magnum, I'll just reload. Also, we have a crap ton of stuff here just lying around. So I'm going to go ahead and use up a free recharge station here. We only use 2 pips, that may as well. Now the question is, where do I go to power this? The shield. There's a little bit of area up here that we didn't fully explore. Guess that was it. Bit of red over there. Man, that's just hazard area. It's over here. Might still be some enemies though. No, I guess I wiped them all out. Game cut out there a little bit, kind of like it did when it crashed the last time, so placing a safety save. want to say it was 753.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Okay. Just so I don't have to remember that anymore. Interlocks are done. Now we just gotta figure out where we need to go to power this thing up. Once shields are up, we fire the laser, and then we also go around and blow up the reactor, I guess. Although I feel like we should probably be able to open up other areas if damages are done, right? Maybe go check out maintenance before we do that. That was kind of bad. Back in here real quick. Remember, being near that, it's pretty radioactive. Huh. Okay. Read all down. Couple of pips left, but not dead.
Radiation treatment complete.
Cyberspace lock. Surely I don't have to use cyberspace that often for required items, right? Surely they wouldn't be that cruel. It's supposed to be in reactor to power it up, right? Pretty sure. Right, radiation leaks. Yeah, get isotope X22 for the shield. Get the safety override code for the laser in research library. Research level has isotope X22. Head down to reactor and use X22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired from the research central control after you enter the safety override code number. Okay, so we got the isotope. Jan likes to put her face on. That is a small room that's probably not required, given how many of the cyberspace rooms don't seem to be absolutely required. Just nice little cache weapons and supplies. I don't think it has to be on reactor level, right? Maybe it has to be. Okay. So, not really anything there. Maybe I'd already checked the corpse earlier. Radiation shield computer.
Shield generators ready. Radiation shields activated.
Okay, progress. Albeit slow, but progress nonetheless. Mostly it's just from me getting lost and kind of not knowing where to go. That's reactor core. We should probably fire the laser before we do that. Not gonna bother with curing ourselves from the radiation poisoning. Only had a couple seconds left. Now we go up to research. I'm gonna go ahead and get top off on our energy. Turn off the radiation shielding. It will passively pull down our energy pool. Okay. Given the area where we fire it from, I don't really foresee us needing to have the big magnum ready. So now we need to go back up to research. I'm gonna drop down another save. And fire the laser and break a bunch of stuff. That should be here in the central, right? remember. I know I got to that room before. Like, I found that room long before I found like anything else. Isotope, any of that. Land photos we can drop down here. How did I get to that room?
Cyborg conversion activated. Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Probably not an unwise decision, just in case. No, this ain't it. What the heck? Life pods disabled, shield online, reactor nominal. Nope. That has not noticed us, and that's fine. There always seems to be one like, right there, and there's another spot they'd like to spawn in at as well. But already know it's not over there. Maybe over here-ish? No, that's where we get the isotope. Let's bring it back to his office. Here's the central hub. Gotta be like another door or something, right? No. I don't know what those little balls do. You know what? Well, I guess now we know. You know what, we're gonna go and save over that. Just so we have to play it from there. Nothing else. Shh, you can't see me.
Laser is offline.
By the way, security level is 0. So I guess all that's left is the reactor. Suppose I could use a gas grenade too, but proximity mine can draw it a little bit faster, not to worry about it doing weird. I take it Shodan's not happy. The game is mean. I got exploding stars. Oh, cool. This is kind of like Resident Evil in the sense that you can like reload stuff in menu. It's nice. Okay, we're gonna take a quick kill. I might have to... I didn't know that thing was gonna keep following me or not. I'm gonna kill it. It might actually not be necessary. You know what? Once we made it down here. Okay, that last one was kind of unnecessary, but... Woo! I thought I had more energy than that. Version 2 has got to be much better, right? Because this strains quite a bit of energy. Memory serves correct. What's this? Railgun projectiles. Shotgun, I will miss you. I will miss you, shotgun. But, gotta make room for some... good ol' action. I'm just gonna try and open up a little bit of room here. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. Kinda don't care about the whole night vision thing. I kinda don't. The game hasn't been that dark. I have to worry about it. It might, maybe in the future. Might be in the future, but not right now. Right now we'll have Penetrator on. Let's get that one ready. Oh, maybe it uses up a little bit of energy whenever I supercharge it too. Don't think about that. That might also be a thing. You know what? Get full health first. While we're here. It only takes a couple seconds. And you know what? We might need those 4 pips. We just might. But man, is the game mean. This is one of those games that it's not like super hard. It's just mean. Oh, you think you're safe? Surprise! Here's an ambush at the elevator as soon as you get up to the next floor. I still can't believe we survived. I think I'll go back and like clip that later. Just because it's like, you want an example of the game being mean? Here's a really good example. Oh, you destroyed the laser? Shodan disliked that. Dear me. I thought there might have been like another bot firing at me. Possibly. Alright, so we did some damage, right? We did do some damage. Shodan's a little bit pissed. I feel slightly vindicated. Just slightly. Alright. And now we know, and you know the best thing about killing this thing? We now know that there is, in fact, a railgun we can get our hands on. If there was ever a weapon that would probably be like a snipe, it'd probably be that one. Like, I thought this might be a little bit, but thinking that the top part might have been like a scope or something like that. To be fair, that's usually where you would put one. But no, it's just an ammo counter. Now the question is, why is the ammo counter on the top? Where you would typically be aiming. Like, there are no iron sights or anything on this thing. It's just... We needed cybernetic implants, we don't need iron sights anymore. I was paranoid. Should I still be paranoid? Maybe. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I assume this is a thing I have to interact with at some point. Or could interact with at some point. It may not actually be required. Now that things are
Door
damaged.
locked. No maintenance necessary.
I don't even think there was like a cyberspace thing to do here, was there? There's access code up over there. There's a thing here. Or no, you know what? That was the puzzle we already solved. So, still on the same portion here. I didn't know if taking out the laser would do anything for maintenance or not.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Not seeing like any more logs or anything. Put in the wrong code here because the security would probably actually like spawn something, right? I feel like it should, or you probably just can't access it because of the security level. Both seem reasonable as far as like game design. Delta
Door
maintenance.
locked. No maintenance necessary.
So I have a guy's head that apparently goes to something, probably. Like I've been able to pick up skulls, but I think you can at least vaporize those. You know, they give you like no scrap, right? But I have a guy's head, and I don't know what to do with it. Can't fit room for the VR headset. Or 30 scrap or 6 credits. Non-functional. But also can't do anything here. Unless... I don't think it
Door
would do
locked.
anything.
No maintenance necessary.
See? I damaged something. I don't know why it was swelling there. Music, but... That's the broken door there. As far as I know, there is only the respawn. There is no healing here on this entire floor. Research was kind of the same way. There was a respawn point, but no actual healing.
Cyborg conversion activated. Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
I just feel like there's just something I need to do here in order to get things to move along on this floor. I like to try and do everything that I can before I potentially lock us out of it all. Don't have access to life pods, and it seems pertinent to get information on that before moving forward. I'm assuming that that would be a no, just for game story. But who knows? Maybe there's actually an option.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
There's absolutely nothing else down here. It just seems weird that they would have you drop down just to climb back up. It's just really, really weird. The sound effects of these things. Something else. Yeah, it's these. Kind of cool though. Nice little bit of sound design there. Going to give me a severed head. Like I could take the severed heads of anyone else. Abe Giron's head. The severed head of Abe Giron, a supervisor on board Citadel Station. Interface demodulator. These cartridges are required for proper subsystem relay operations. And they gave me a bunch of them, so I don't know if I actually need to carry a bunch of them or I just need like just the one. But that just takes us underneath there. Nowhere else. Pretty sure. Yep. At least that actually had something. The other place, not so much. Lights on the console. What on earth would I need the severed head for, though? Okay, so let me interact with it, at least. Relay analyzer. I don't think I have anything on that, right? Get to the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct. Self-destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown as soon as we switch is thrown. Once we're done, we're heading to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pods. There's a new one here. And Citadel's robot servants, machines imbued with life, flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority I shall extend my influence over the crew. He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
Shards, Mark. I need to reschedule. The reactor is spitting out radiation spikes, some as high as 8
Guess I didn't
grams.
play it.
So, no date tonight. Can you run a diagnostic on the CPU notes for me? I'll bring the wine next time. Thanks.
Reactor spitting out radiation spikes. Telling you that you need to have some kind of protection, which we already have. And I mean, if there was any place that's going to be irradiated to high hell, it would be the reactor. Makes sense. Right, new code. That was for healing suites. Engineer's report. Medical report. There. I have anything that even gives me a hint as where to go for this. If I want to finish this exploration on maintenance. Follow me back from the bridge. Okay. All the way back to maintenance. Some water. Well, looks like I make some headway here. I think I'm gonna probably end up calling it here soon. Might try a couple more things. I keep going through these logs, make sure I didn't miss something.
My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
So only one with clearance to the office we need to get. Okay, so I probably need his head for this office, wherever that is. Problem is, I can't get access to anywhere else currently. Security. Can't even get there, so that doesn't matter just yet. Computer malfunction. Where's this gone? They never got me. Not a whole lot to help Cerebral Outworld Rovers. Right, and she's already dead. It's all done. Life pods. Okay, so this is just for first aid kits. Okay, so we have to stop her from uploading herself to Earth's Comnet. Okay. So that was just him making his virus. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Showdown. The AI logs everything. An encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access with control of Shodan, who will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield. Access corridors. A lot of reading, not a whole lot of actual useful intel.
Relay functioning correctly.
Weird. Relay is functioning correctly.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
I'd like to finish exploring this floor if I could. Not seeing much else that can be done. Okay, so that was a puzzle that was already done. That's an access code. That was a puzzle. There was at least a way to lower the security level even more. All I need is like another 10. I already destroyed quite a few cameras here.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Interface. Modular. I don't know, like there's a thing for me to run and jump towards or anything like that either. Doubt there's anything down here, but who knows. Signing off. Okay. Trace, pork. Other than some junk. And I guess a shotgun. So I thought. Already empty. Too bad you couldn't use like the logic probes on the door codes. Don't want to look it up. Might not have much of a choice, just to help save on time a bit. Like, at least where to get the codes. So we do it semi-proper. since it's mostly robotic targets that are left. Alright, I destroyed all of those, right? Security level is 2%. So there's gotta be like one camera somewhere down here. A little weird. Guess we could go down there and take a look. Turn that on. Ow. Up. Oh, hey, I actually took him out. Give me a moment. I gotta... Yeah, I guess yeah. Alright. So, apparently, in my haste, I actually do not have my death counter thing up. I have the actual count up. So just take a moment. Felt like I was forgetting something. Okay. Here we are. Like I said, it is a very mean game when it comes to very particular things. Although, upside is Alright, well, I'm down here. Oh, I guess it turned itself back off. I could have sworn I turned it on. It's like a tiny little bit we haven't explored, I guess. Over here. Oh, hey. Mods for a shotgun I don't have on hand. Some grenades. I feel like that's gotta be a trap, right? Decreases spread. So, we're supposed to do more damage, I guess. I feel like this is a trap. Bye. Have fun with that. Got him. Dang. I don't think that counted. That's probably all of them, right? It's not often that you get to ambush the ambush. But yeah, staying down here would have been a very, very bad idea. So the proper way you're supposed to do it is drop down here, fight them, move over there. Okay, I know we just saved, but I don't know what this does. Ah, bridge. My question is, where is the last 2%? Maybe over here, right? Gotta be at that point. Maybe this door here. Which would have been... Actually, was there any cyberspace here? I don't think there's any cyberspace here. They almost went for like an entire night without dying. Almost. Can't be this area here. We did everything over here. Unless there's something I'm missing. It's kind of hoping that there would have been like a log or something. Like, I can vaporize a skull. I cannot vaporize the head. I think I dropped that up there too. Especially since we already read it. Clearly has to be there. Let's just some doors over this way. No, right. I never actually opened up storage area 5, did I? Probably because I was running low on supplies and the like. Figured I'd just go ahead and get a running start. Okay, I feel like this is going to be something stupid, so I'm going to go ahead and make a save in case it's a waste of resources. There's another switch. I know I'm doing a lot of saves, but I really don't know what I'm doing here. A twist slot. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it now. What is this? Because I keep forgetting I can't have that out when I press X to interact with stuff. Hold storage. No, they can't all be winners. Let's go, nothing else. Not sure why we were storing that, but whatever. Additional inventory space. Ah, so nice.
Dude, walking this strange device, yo. When I touch it, it gets forth a sound. It's got wires that like vibrate.
Okay. I got inventory space. Just sitting here wondering, is this all I get for inventory space? It's a little mean to give me all these toys and not be able to carry them all. So that means that there's going to be another one somewhere else too, potentially. That's anything else that I could get. More storage from the storage area. Is already activated. Okay, so I gotta hit the other one. Alright. Oh. I do that. Okay. So, what's the point of all this? Hmm. Don't think I understand. Where's that? Might be in the other room. Hmm. Weird. Go and get a recharge. And we'll just keep exploring, I suppose. Maybe that was it. Maybe it started opening up these small areas for us. Teflon rounds. Okay. Not a whole lot, but we'll take what we can get. Especially now that we have the space to actually start carrying more. Yeah, we got a battery pack that we hopefully we won't waste. Oh, odd. A bunch of puzzles, we get some smaller treasures, I guess. Da-da. they can't all be winners. One can of soda. Huh. Wasn't required, but I guess. You know what? We're gonna do a quick save just to make sure. In case the game decides to crash or something. Door is manually locked. Requires level 0 security. Looks like a grenade over there. Yeah, I guess I could take it. Nice little EMP grenade. They're all dead, right? Okay. Guess I didn't clean out that guy. It is pretty nice going through all the areas you had to fight to clear out. The one guy couldn't reach. 20 rounds though. Pretty good. We got everything. Okay, so how are we doing on the room? Oh, I see. It's not like a full row, it's just some. Just some of it. So this is gonna be like the pouches from like RE2 or something. Good to know. Oh hey, intermittent. I did all that with just normal jumping too. More or less hoping to have a clue as to getting the other codes. Other than that, I gotta find like this last little security thing. There even is one. Oh, this biomass. End up over here. Oh, hey.
To my wife. Hope this message reaches you. Things are not looking good. Just in case I don't make it, I need you to do one thing for me. Please take care of Mr. Whiskers. Tell him I love him very much. If only I could see him one last time.
Almost as bad as tell my wife hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? don't see any obvious way to get like up there and actually use that spot. Probably doesn't even lead anywhere. But just the fact that it's there will bug the shit out of me. So here, just for so to be like right here. See anything that would like reconnect that way? No, maybe this one would. Got a couple different areas. One here, one here. Yeah, we'll recharge while we're here. Not a whole lot of progress, unfortunately. Yes, that door's open up manually. Now there. Okay, looks like there's access there. And that one we can't do until security level is down to 0. Weird. Just a bit weird. It's like that door is supposed to work at some point. So it is elsewhere. Don't know. Don't know. It's like 2:51 here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there since I don't have anywhere else to go. I want to, like, I could progress the story by going and blowing up the reactor, probably. But I'd really like to try and see a bit more of each of these floors, since obviously it looks like there should be more to be done. I just don't have anything to go off of currently. I gotta get an access code for the... What was it? Not the diagnosis machine, but there's another machine. Over the up in maintenance. Gotta do that. There's a room or two that we could probably gain access through cyberspace. I just kind of don't like cyberspace. I think the concept itself is kind of cool if it was done maybe a bit differently. But with it being in first person, it messes with me. It does. Because one of the game that kind of makes me feel that way is Star Fox 64 if you're playing it in first person view. And you're doing like barrel roll after barrel roll and all that. Oh man, I don't see how that wouldn't mess with most people. Like, it's one thing when you yourself kind of feel it, but even then, it kind of makes it a little bit worse, but you feel like you actually have a bit more control rather than just the screen. But and what sucks is that we've almost got the 0% mark here. We just need 10 more % in maintenance, and then we gain a little bit more access, and maybe that's all we need from there. Maybe not. Kind of glad I came down here because now we got just a little bit more freaking inventory space. But it's like the pouches, so we should probably be looking for one more, and that'll give us what, 6 more slots. More room for toys of destruction. So either there's a thing I have to keep doing here, or something else entirely. I just don't know. We did find one more audio log, but it was just a guy who misses his cat. Hold on, let's open this. I guess we did not. It's empty. It's empty like the progress we've been making in the last hour or so, probably. Damn. Oh, hey. Dragon spread. Unusable weapon. Okay, we got a little bit of ammo. We got some storage space, we got some ammo, we got an EMP grenade, those are always helpful. At the cost of an EMP grenade and a couple swipes of our glorious plasma rapier, We can take on just about any robot that Shodan seems or wants to throw at us. We got quite a few upgrades. We got Boots version 2. I got Storage version 1. We can't access that. It's closed manually, which means there's usually an access elsewhere. This requires security level 0. And there ain't anything else we can do until we find like the last stupid, I assume, security camera. Don't know. Just don't know. Another thing that's kind of bugging me is there's an access panel all the way up there. Now, how or why you would want to use that access panel is beyond me, because I think that's enough to take damage. Maybe not die, unless you just miss the mark and hit the ground, but certainly take damage. I did kind of use a heal that we did not need to use. But given how the rest of the game has been as far as being mean, yeah, felt it necessary at the time. And at some point, I'll probably just, especially once we run out of the meta patches, I'll probably just start taking more deaths and save the first aid kits for essentially final showdown with Shodan. Like how it's like, oh yeah, this is a meta station. Is there actually a healing bed? Well, no. Sure, I'll pick up the plastique. I don't know how many units of plastique I need. And there was this thing. I shot it a bunch with a shotgun. And some pistol rounds, probably. Pretty sure shotguns just lying around on the ground somewhere. Yep. But what I can do is just go ahead and drop that there. And I don't need to be carrying the plastic around anyway, because we have to go through the medical room once we go for the reactor. It's the quickest way there. Plus, there's a recharge station, health station, all that good stuff. Oh. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry about deactivating these and reactivating these for respawn points. It just does it automatically based upon the floor you're in. Which is mostly good. It could probably be bad in some instances, but, you know. That's just the light. I got a couple upgrades. A little bit more ammo of everything. Died once. Could have done without that. And other than that, kind of just set up for the final of the first half, at least what I assume is the first half of the game. Because we still have Executive, we still have the Grooves. Everything's going to be ramping up, I'm more than certain. Apparently we can get our hands on a Scorpion and get some more damage output from it. That's got to be like an Executive, right? Or Security. We already have the rifle. And I was wondering if it was going to hold out on us until we got the Security for the rifle. But it is what it is. 12 deaths so far. Trying to avoid cyberspace because it messes with me. And just trying to slowly make some forward progress. I've managed to get this far blind. I will probably look up a couple things because I'm curious to see if I actually have to use cyberspace just to clear out the rest of these, in which case I might bite the bullet and do it. If not, I've got no other clues to go off of other than there's a thing and a thing, and that's about it. And maybe I have to get my hands on some codes, but I don't know where the codes are, and I don't know where to get them, and all that other good stuff. So far, it seems like the majority of the codes have been on the floor that you're trying to access. So, that's all good. I did get one more follower tonight, and once we hit the 50, I will be working towards 1v7 challenge on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've already done one once before. I'm not quite sure on if I'm going to keep the rule set or not. That is the challenge run. I am currently playing around with Krydia, and I'm going to try and make some assets and stuff for that may or may not be able to be usable for the stream depending on progress and all that other good stuff. Even if we hit the goal, I will probably take like a month or two before I actually go and do it. It won't be like, oh hey, we hit the goal, we're going to swap games right now. But I had been working on some stuff in the background for that. Let's see, tomorrow night, Age of Empires 3, I'm thinking. If somehow we get through Act 2 fairly quickly, then I'll probably swap over to Age of Empires 2 and do like a skirmish or two against the AI with the Chronicles Battle for Greece DLC, which you have to play on the Chronicles if you want to use those 3 civs. They do not pop up on Age of Empires 2 proper. Kind of like if you wanted to do Age of Empires 1 with the Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition engine, you would have to go through Return of Rome, which has 3 campaigns, and then you got 1 mega campaign with Chronicles Battle for Greece, set up in 3 different distinct mission sets, I would say. And you got like this hero thing and side objectives so you could power up your hero or things like that. Make them a bit more pertinent and useful. Play as the Achaemenid. Then you go, or the, oh, is that right? Achaemenids? I want to say. Just trying to go off the top of my head. I'm a bit tired, so I probably got it wrong. And then you also have the Athenians and then the Spartans. And I personally liked the campaign. There's a bit of wonkiness with it, a lot of naval combat. But beyond all that, they are quite nice. It just kind of depends on what you like out of RTS. And the civs, understandably, are probably left to the Chronicles because they would probably be a bit too strong, especially with the Persian Immortals. Simply because you can swap back and forth between infantry, like hand-to-hand infantry, and archers. And oh, their archers fire faster with particular upgrades. The Spartans, with their pole marks, can heal their nearby units as an area of effect passively when not in combat. And they don't even have to be standing still. They can just heal while moving. So, that's how it plays out in skirmish as well. Understandably, probably best to keep that as like a separate thing. But you can play like Vikings or any of the other, but you have to be in the Chronicles section of the game to do it. So we might be possibly exploring that, depending on how fast Act 2 for Age of Empires 3 goes. I will be doing the Definitive Edition, so it'll be interesting to see his cards have changed, units have changed quite a bit with rebalancings and everything. So like Age of Empires 3 Classic, you have the Aztec as a minor tribe or a native group that you could align yourself with for units and stuff. They are a full-on civ in Age of Empires 3. They came out with the War Chiefs. And then since they've added on, let's see, the Inca, the Swedes, the Italians, the Maltese, America, Mexico, Hausa, Ethiopia. I feel like there's something, a couple others. I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting. I could be wrong. I don't think we got another Asian though. Okay, so it's just Chinese, Japanese, and Indians, and I don't think they ever gave us another one. But who knows if they were to come out with like another DLC, because I think they still had stuff planned. If there was like another Civ, it would probably be either Asian or maybe a continuation of like the other ones, like I don't know, like maybe Bolivar. Bolivar might work. I just don't know if they would do like Bolivia or like the small moment when they were all unified. But I could probably see Bolivar working. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling. I'll go ahead and call it there. And hopefully be back up tomorrow at around 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's usually the mark I'm aiming for nowadays. For some Age of Empires 3 Act 2. My plan is to try and do all of Act 2 in one night. And then, depending on how fast or slow it goes, do Act 3 as a separate night. Other than that, I'll probably just be working on some assets and getting some VODs uploaded. I'm still a bit behind, but I have made some headway. What's kind of helped is took some time to make a what would you call it? Like small little templates for some of the VODs, since it's like, oh yeah, here's Fallout 4, like every stream. Here's Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Since I already made one for Fallout 4, I just made a separate template for Fallout 2 since it's isometric, retro, all that good stuff. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, great, excellent. Could used a little bit more polish on some of the game aspects, like maybe perks and stuff that are glitched. I read up on later. But other than that, excellent. Would recommend. Just take the time to learn what the game is asking of you and how everything interfaces, because otherwise you will be frustrated. It is an old game, and it kind of shows in that regard. But I will have to take a look at, what was it? Fallout 2, like in Doom Engine, I want to say. I can't remember what they're calling it. Like Fallout 2 Remake or something? Anyway, I'll look into that as well. Just because I'm curious, if nothing else. If it is finished, then I'll probably more seriously consider it. But I want to also take a look at some other games as well. What I really need to do is go and work on trying to get Fallout London up and running. Just looking at a couple of potential games from Steam that I might be going into. Let's see. I guess we got 4 achievements over this last one since I got Steam up. Super Sleuth. Only 31.7% of players have discovered a hidden door. Okay. Override superposition. Disable the safety protocol or override for the mining laser. 28.8. So looks like about a third of the player base has done all these. They've even gotten this far. Thermal booming, destroy the mining laser, and shields up. Deploy isotope X22 and enable the radiation shields. I kind of like that the game isn't super handholdy, but it also gets to be a little bit where it's like, okay, so now where do I go if I want to finish like exploring this area? Like actually gain access to the rooms I can't access, or things of that nature. So there is a very small chance I might look up a couple of things, mostly just to know if can I even do this, and if so, what do I need to do? Do I need to hack to do cyberspace to get through, or not? You know, because it does mess with me. It really does. And apparently I'm not the one that feels that way. I didn't think I was, but, you know. It's nice to feel vindicated in some regards. Especially since we can start putting the fight and hurt on Shodan stuff. And that's the thing. I think, like, this game's kind of nice in the sense that everything's kind of like a glass cannon. You're a glass cannon. The enemies are glass cannons if you know what you're doing. And you're semi-prepared, at least. So. Definitely going to come back next week. All things permitting. We are in the winter season. Haven't had a whole lot of snow, which is surprising, given how far into December we are. So, just a heads up, if for whatever reason stream does not happen on Wednesday or Thursday, other than maybe Christmas coming up, because I'll probably take Christmas off. I'm not really quite sure what my plans are just yet. But other than like I'm taking time off announcement on Twitter or something like that, I will be attempting to stream just about every Wednesday and Thursday. If I don't, it's probably weather related. If I see like, oh yeah, it's like 85-90% chance of like a snowstorm, and it's like 1.5 feet or something like that, I probably just won't stream because I'll probably be busy taking care of other stuff around that time. But I will definitely try and stay posted on that stuff as much as I can. But if I haven't posted anything and there's no stream going around, I don't know, 10 o'clock at least, it's definitely the weather. Definitely got me down. Took out the internet or took out the power, possibly both. Just the way our internet lines and power lines run. So, but with all that being said, since we are in winter and cold months, at least for some of us, stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, see ya.